3. Skylord Zoe has volunteered for domestication. How cute, they think it's only for 2 months.
as I do the connection between us. I knew you would come. You must feel as I do the connection between us.
Hello? Make sure you're audible actually, because I have to go to the actual live stream to do that. Ah! Except I can hide your visual. There you are.
I will change the size of us. There.
Hmm. So hello, welcome on in everyone. We're playing Stellaris.
Yeah.
Well, Vivi, I'm canonically taller. It doesn't matter who I'm with, I am canonically taller. That's how it works. Isn't that right?
Yeah. You want to?
Alright, well, before we get started with the game, shall we, describe our empires that we pre-made, right?
Yeah.
Alright. We, just hit edit on my affini compact empire here. It's mostly what the mod gave me with some customizations. Because, we have additional ethics. And so I had to add, like, ecocentrist and cooperative to the affini. And also gave them the Shellcraft ship set. So they have the bio ships. Because bio ships are cool, and the Shellcraft seemed better than the Spinovores aesthetically.
The smaller sizes, yeah. At the larger sizes, they kind of change.
Yeah. Yeah. But it still seemed more in line. None of them would
Yeah.
be exactly right anyways, because none of them have the whole spinning disc setup.
Yeah.
So, they're all wrong to start with. I also get my subspecies of beeple. We'll see if they actually spawn this time or not. I think that got fixed. Because last time I played, I didn't get the beeple.
We think that was an issue not with the people, but with the ethics mod we're using.
Oh.
But that was fixed.
Ah, okay. Well, we shall see, but I guess that's kind of the Empire here. I've got some cosmic harmony, complex bureaucracy, and interventionum civics. Interventionism is a good one that lets me say that, you know, I don't do war unless I am, you know, doing it for the benefit of other savants, which is extremely accurate.
Mm.
But yeah. So what do you
Yeah.
got going on there, Zorbeltus?
We have a direct democracy, anarcho-syndicalist empire with Genesis guides, anarchist ideals, and hyperspace speciality. And we're natural sociologist, intelligent, communal, and have a nascent stage.
Ah, nascent stage is interesting. I haven't played with that yet.
It fits pretty well with Genesis guides, we will say.
Yeah. I know a lot of people have, like, made their own custom civs where they eat pre-sapients, but they also have a nascent stage, so they literally eat their own kids, which is very funny.
Mhm. Yeah. Um, um, we also do a shellcraft. We're a fanatic libertarian, xenophile, spiritualist, and cooperative. We would have liked eco as well, but couldn't really fit that.
Yeah. And I guess I should say all of the ethics I have, which is fanatic, xenophile, militarist, ecocentrist, cooperative.
Yeah.
Indirect democracy with the domestication assembly as the subtype slash name.
Yeah. And we come up from a forest world, while you come from a bioluminescent world.
Yeah, because bioluminescent world is pretty.
It is. It's it just doesn't work with two specialized start planets with our start. We tried.
Uh, I also know it kind of fits because later in the Affini Compact's empire, they do customize their entire home system, and it's very, bright and hypnotic. And if any savants get nearby, they are basically instantly domesticated.
Ah.
All right. Are you fine with the cartwheel galaxy and everything kind of at default?
We've never played with it, but yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the new ones. I think I've played with Spoked. I haven't really liked it too much, but it was very easy to cut things off from other Spokes.
We've played Spiral from 2 to 6 arms.
Yeah, they don't have the 6-armed spiral anymore. They have 2, 3, 4.
They do on larger sizes.
Ah, that might be it. Ah, it does. But yeah, at medium, they don't. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, shall we hit start?
Maybe we could reduce the hyperlane density a bit.
Sure. What do you want?
0.75.
Okay. Anything else? We got the full advanced settings over here.
Um, Nothing that specifically pops out, jumps out at us. Maybe difficulty adjusted technology costs.
Technology costs. Oh, difficulty adjusted. Do you want it
Yeah.
higher, lower?
If you take it higher, then in-game text is a lot earlier, a lot less, a lot less common early on, because they will cost more.
Okay, so
But
you want it to be higher?
yeah, that would be nice.
Okay. I also set it to clustered players empire placement. So
Yeah.
we should start near each other.
Vivi, it might be, but kind of looks more like bring your plaything to work day.
Yeah, it's bring your pet to work day. If I had hand tracking, I would just pet you right now.
Well, we're glad that you don't, because we really don't like head pets.
Okay, that's fair.
We do like horn rubs though.
Ah, well then I would rub your horns.
Well, we have that on
What
our
if I
model,
just
so
grab both of your horns?
now you're talking.
So are we ready to start then?
Yeah.
Alright. Once we're in the game, I'll be able to customize the giga structures, which is just going to disable like attack moons and planet craft
Yeah.
and system craft.
And if you do it wrong, it will crash the game.
What do you mean it'll crash the game?
Meanwhile, we'll set up our society.
Yeah, celestial warship manufacturers turned off. Megastructure build cap is job-based, so you'll be able to build things that let you build megastructures faster. And
Hmm?
you can basically build as many as you want at a time, but the more you have going at a time, if you can't support its construction properly, it'll just make all of your megastructures take longer to build. Yeah.
Uh, Public health care, public education.
And doing unlimited megastructures, except for the ones that make sense to only have one of, like the Interstellar Assembly and the Coordination Center. Like, it doesn't make sense to have more than one of those? Uh, Alright, no attack moons, no planet craft, no system craft.
We have our first contact, by the way.
Interesting.
It looks like an empire.
It's quite possibly
Uh,
me.
do you have a system that's called Gardener and a system called Mota?
No. I mean, it could be Gardener, but it looks like it's called Affin. But I'm still in the Gigastructure menu right now, just triple checking everything.
Yeah.
Make sure the AI's megastructures cost as much as players. I don't want them to have cheaper megastructures, that's weird.
Yeah.
I'm going to enable the achievement bonuses. So whenever you get Gigastructure achievements, it gives you small little bonuses.
Oh,
Yeah. If that's okay.
yeah.
Cool.
That sounds really good, actually.
Yeah. Alright, I feel like I'm missing... Ah, here it is. Fallen Empire Celestial Warships? None. What do I set it to? None. There we go. Yeah, Fallen Empires do not get any Celestial Warships or extra repeatable technologies. There we go.
Oh, yeah. We can actually design our ships as well during this time.
Ooh, that's a good idea. And Greely's planet modifiers. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave all of that at its defaults. I'm not going to customize that. Unless you have any objections.
Um, Default sounds good.
Okay. Alright, now's for me to start assigning my research.
Okay, we have roughly double the science you do.
Alright, yeah, I'm in Affin, which looks to be outside of the band you're at.
Um,
Ooh,
yeah, it
what?
does.
Ooh. I like this random system that I know of that is not connected by anything at all.
Yeah.
I think I'm ready to run the game now. Let it run at
Yeah.
just base speed.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay. Normal speed now.
Oh,
Oh.
another first contact.
Good job. Good job.
One of our traits made us see much further when we started, so.
Makes sense then.
Construction complete.
Do need to increase the volume of my visor now. There we go. Oh, I've discovered some alien life, but not sentient ones yet. Just some random aliens?
We think we've started like 2 jumps from an advanced start. So this might be hard.
Oh no. It sounds like you need the protection of the affini.
Might do.
I have to find you first, though. Oh, where is the Nebula Najakus Veil to you? Is it just south?
Uh, almost straight south.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult for me to get to you then.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We don't have more traditions. Wait, no. Yeah, we do.
No,
We have 8.
8 is default.
8's default. Okay. Then we don't have more traditions, Tank.
That should be possible to add later on if we want to, though.
That's true.
It's not like some of the mods, which would be a terrible idea to add later on.
True. Oh, we have 7, not 8 traditions. That's right.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Now, I can turn on this free affini cosmic inevitability. That gives me a whole bunch of things, basically cheats. I'm not going to. But there is a free edict that gives me an additional 500 monthly energy, 250 monthly minerals and food, 150 extra alloys and goods, 100 extra unity and researches, 5% extra research speed, 100 naval capacity, extra influence, and 2 more star bases.
For the raid, Lee.
I don't remember piercing anything.
During our birthday stream, somehow that was a shirt that came up when we played Jackbox TKO.
I see, I see.
We should send you that one.
Yeah, I might have spawned in proximity of you, but I didn't spawn in any star lanes near you.
Yeah.
This could be the key to our next advancement.
It's a bit of a rough start, but how was the Trek World Australia?
Rock World, Australia. That's an interesting one. You know, UI overhaul is just so natural to me. I forget that the outliner not usually right up against the play speed. That there's like a 2-inch gap there normally.
We're sorry to hear that, Lay, but it does sound like a fun demo still. It's not released yet, right? Yeah. We're using custom custom species. Claris is based on the affini,
Mm-hmm.
and ours is just based on our lore. So yeah, we haven't met yet, so can't
Unfortunately.
really.
I just reached contact with the Tau aliens.
Oh, we are in contact with the Tau aliens as well.
Perhaps we're each other's Tau aliens.
Oh no, those are Tau aliens, not Tau.
Oh.
Every good empire has its roots in efficient paperwork.
Oh no. This affini's name is not localized properly.
Oh no.
Affini underscore CRH underscore F underscore Niphophia. Triodon, third bloom. It's still got the prefix.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm sending an armada to Space Northwest to see if I can come around to your area.
Survey complete.
Yes, I said Space Northwest.
Yeah.
No mecha fish goat people? Yeah. No mecha fish goat
Spaceport
people.
encounter identified.
Oh, I had another encounter with someone that's default hostile.
A hostile fleet has found itself tangled in our vines.
Oh, they are a 4K fleet sitting there. Might be mining drones.
Okay.
Construction.
Yeah. Um. They seem happy to see us.
Oh, oh.
Not sure. Not sure.
Seeds of a colony.
They'll be as happy when we need to fight our way through them to get to you. And our first, what's called? Our first tradition is complete.
Ooh, nice.
Well, this is
And I think the Affini would at least get along with the Green Boys well. They would be. They're not technically a gestalt consciousness, so they would all be domesticated individually. But they just live their best lives. Don't need to do much about them.
Yeah.
In fact, they'd be far more durable as florets. So they could beat each
Yeah.
other up even more for enrichment.
construction complete.
Oh no. I'm gonna pause the game for a moment.
Yeah.
So I encountered a fallen empire now. But it's the sharded ones. You know, the three shattered consciousness. So you know, the new ones. But they don't have a name.
Oh,
They
no.
are the first contact with the
Oh.
yeah, they just don't have a name. It's blank. It's empty. Oh no. No wonder they thought they got a name. Yeah, they fell so hard they don't have a name anymore. They're like Bolas and Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. We're ready whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm resuming. I just need to emphasize just how blank that was. And I'm immediately making them mad because I'm not giving up another affini to them. I just immediately asked for a member of my species.
Yeah, that's Fallen Empires.
That's the new Fallen Empires.
Well, they used to do that a lot back in the day as well.
Oh, they never asked for a member of my population before. I usually just ignored them completely as long as it didn't settle against their borders. They didn't bother me, I didn't bother them, and we got along just fine.
Okay, we might not be able to get this system,
Service.
so let's start building a station in this.
Why aren't you getting that system?
Because we haven't scouted it yet, and we see, yeah, they're coming with a construction ship already. Yeah. We will have fun making the galaxy green. Also, Um, we wish you good rest and prep for dinner.
Yeah, eat some good food. Food is good.
So,
Construction complete.
Oh, I see the system I need to get to. I should be able to get there.
also, one thing that we never remember um, is the domestication tradition tree from the affini, or is it base game?
No, it's from the HGG mod. I think you need to be a domesticator to take it. Maybe not.
Thank you for the hello, nurse, Vivi. It was loud.
Response. Let's take care of them.
Oh, I think that's how aliens were the void
Has been
worms.
established.
Uh,
Interesting that I encountered them there, though. Because it's not a black hole system.
Construction complete.
Oh, well.
okay, yeah, these are very much an advanced civilization.
They're advanced.
Uh, advanced also always makes us think of Bob the Angry Flower webcomic. In uni, we had one of the strips put up in one of the break rooms, and it was like, want to say the R word, but shouldn't. Say advanced instead.
Understood.
Survey complete.
That makes so little society research, which is my highest research, that the void worm research will take me 103 months to research. It's 5,000 society points I need, and it's 103 months.
Oh. Oh, there's the cultists.
Cultists.
Yeah, we got the cultists start for the first time in very long.
Oh. I've been wanting to do the toxic god start and slap a Dyson swarm on that sun. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Yeah.
But, you know, it sounds deliciously overpowered to me.
Yeah. Oh. Another
Another door. Another question.
shared
You
space
should be
is
moving.
place.
Why aren't you moving?
Because I didn't say they could.
Research complete.
Alright, I'm getting close to your location now. I'm rapidly approaching
This
your
could be
location.
That's good.
My vines are rapidly finding in your ships.
survey complete.
I found my way to the Zimpec system.
Okay.
Good thing it's not Ozimpec.
Then you have gone a bit too far north. If you go east from Gardner or Rashon,
I haven't seen Gardner yet.
have you seen Rashon?
No, I see Ophiel. And Anastasia. And Quam?
Okay.
Chom?
You see the crossing there just before Sempec?
Yes, but I don't know the
Just
name of it yet.
yeah. Just go
south?
diagonally after that one, and you'll
Yeah.
come to us.
That's where I was thinking when you said Zimpec was too far north. I've got 2 first contacts going on now.
Another piece of the puzzle has been found.
And I finished my first tradition tree. Yay!
Up. Shall we resync?
Oh, did we desync?
Yeah.
Oh. Also, I finally noticed where the Fallen Empire was, on the other side of the galaxy. I hadn't actually met them yet. How do we resync?
We press the resync button. It should work.
Where is the resync button?
We've already pressed it, so it shouldn't be.
Oh, okay. Because I'd already clicked somewhere, and then the game asked if I wanted to save and quit. I was like, no. So we should be synced now? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you have the game paused from your end.
There.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, seems fine. I see Mota, and the Tef aliens are living there.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Oh,
Space
there's the ones in the Gardner system. 2 first contacts. I'm using all 4 of my envoys for that.
Can you use more than one envoy for detecting people?
No, because envoys are for first contact stuff.
Yeah, that was. Uh, can you use more than one envoy for a single first contact?
No.
Oh.
Like, you could do it from your end, I could do it my end, but we're just kind of racing to see who does it first.
Okay. We might need to save and restart. We can't recruit leaders.
Oh, you can't recruit leaders?
Yeah, which. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so you need me to save and then load it back up?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Hi, Benwo.
So I need to exit the menu and then rehost, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll exit the menu as well.
So, let's see if I... No, let's host new game. Host save game. There it is.
And
Okay, I should be hosting it.
yep. Password. Oh yeah, that was the same one as earlier.
I guess I don't need it since it is friends only.
The host is currently loading the save game. Try again in a while.
Oh, okay. Okay, you should be able to join now? Question mark?
There.
Yay! Hey, Benwu. Cassandra, you spent all day working, you don't have any groceries? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. You gotta get a panini.
Yeah. Paninis are important.
Okay, can you recruit leaders now? Because those are also important.
Yeah. Yes, we can.
Fantastico. And we'll resume the game speed then, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
And this advanced player is trying to envelop us, which
Oh no.
uh
That's my job.
yes.
Is that advanced AI getting to you?
They're only superior to our military, so
Hmm.
okay. Yeah,
Detected something strange.
can you go to that black hole as fast as possible so we might be able to
The one to the
not be
east?
fully. Yeah. We spoke to our ships though.
We've acquired new knowledge.
Basically, otherwise we'll only get 4 systems.
Oh no.
Construction
Ooh,
complete.
I need to pause for a moment.
Okay.
I gotta select another tradition tree. Man, there's so many to choose from.
If you want to, we could lower the speed 1 step as well.
Well, I thought normal speed was the default speed.
Yeah, but you can lower speed 2 steps further than that.
Oh. I didn't know there was any slower. I usually play at +1 speed and just pause at everything I need to.
Yeah, and we know that higher speeds can cause desyncs, though.
That's fair. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, I think you need to go with expansion here. Okay. I'm going to resume now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I should probably plan what I'm grabbing more often so I don't have to think about it when the time comes.
Um. Sometimes it's pretty hard to plan, though. Like you
Yeah,
can't memorize all the ones. So
it's true, but I should have like a better idea so I can just glance. Ooh. Ruined matter decompressor. That's a nice one to grab for you.
yeah.
There.
A hostile fleet has found itself tangled in our vines.
Xenolinguistics.
Oh, the Riggin Commerce Exchange. Hello.
Okay, need more. There. Oh, oh. We already started a planned colony for that planet. Never mind. Oh, and we found the artisan troop.
Ooh.
Oh, our economy is awful though.
Well, get a better economy.
Yeah, we should.
Just, economy better. Come on. Ooh, edgy storm. Storm's looking pretty edgy.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
we
wielding like
might
2
need to.
swords as a black trench coat.
It might. We might need to go on a lower speed.
We have made contact with the savant.
Oh yeah, you're right, there is slower. Slow and slower.
Yeah.
You can also pause whenever you would like.
Yeah. It's just that we have the time to do things, but if the day switches, then it might not happen.
I understand. Alright. Well, I've got 800 days my fleets to converge so that they'll be able to free one of my science ships that went missing.
So fitting.
Hmm.
Um, one of our colonies got feral overload.
Hmm.
Need to fix that before we get in contact.
I love that I got the event that removes one of your council members. And so I
Oh.
did that, but they just kind of came back from third bloom to fourth bloom. And I just put them back in charge.
Mm.
Let's go. You were my Minister of Defense and you were managing with my fleets. Well,
New discovery has
welcome
been
back.
construction complete.
Also, yeah, I don't think I have the people.
Oh no.
Yeah, no people.
Let's see here.
It's okay, you're my people.
Um, we have our pre-sapiens at least.
Yeah, but this is the second time it's happened to me where I play as the Affini Compact and I don't get the people.
Yeah.
The coalition of Moirunyama. Guess that's the one that's been trying to surround you?
Incoming transmission.
Yeah.
Wow, they did have an advanced start and expanded quick, didn't they?
Mhm. Like, we saw like 3 planets when we started, so we were a bit worried that that was the case.
Hmm.
Can we use this? They're talking
Hey,
to
the
us.
Federated
How
Consuls.
cute.
We wish nothing for nothing but to be friends, Affini.
Well, I established an embassy with you.
Um,
I will do all of the things.
yeah, the Muranema, or what they're called, also started spamming us with options at the same time, so.
I'm sorry for overwhelming you.
No, it's all good. You're welcome to bite them, Zoe. And hi, Lakio. Yes, Stellaris is good.
Yeah, Stellaris is always a fun time.
We've been playing Paradox games for so long.
This was really my entry into Paradox games, and then I got into Europa.
Uh, our first was. Uh, do you know Victoria?
I do.
Our first was the first Victoria before it got its expansion.
Hmm.
And our introduction was by someone who liked noob bashing. But
I hate people that are into new bashing.
yeah, but like, it was one of two games we actually beat him at as a noob.
Well, that's good then.
Um,
Okay, good. I still have another 200 days to do this
allow
thing.
that.
Whoa.
Uh, apparently, Automod didn't like beginner.
Interesting. I do know that once we reach excellent relations or 50 trust, I need to revoke my guarantee of independence so then I can propose subjugating you.
Yeah.
But I can't do that yet.
Yeah. We'll put our um envoys, all three, on improving relations with you.
I actually have all of mine now, so I can do the same. I'm just gonna put 2 of them though.
What is your science total science at the moment?
112.
Oh, 298.
Ooh.
We feel like we are going to have um, what's it
Hold
called?
on, let me
Research.
activate the affini cheats then. Hold on. Just go to my edicts real quick and do the cosmic inevitability. Give myself an extra 100 in each research category. I could do it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. Whenever I last played, I didn't turn that on either.
Yeah.
Lakio likes to teach new players, but they sometimes kill you for it.
Yeah.
C'est la vie. Have to pay the price sometimes. No good deed goes unpunished or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Construction complete.
And
Oh, it was the Cuthaloids I had met. I see.
Survey complete.
That's what had my spaceship.
ooh, that sounds
This
good.
universe has so much to learn.
Garlic bread and dunking in buttered chicken sauce. That does sound delicious.
Oh, right. We need to set species rights. We forgot that. Social welfare. Default rights.
Oh, my default rights are already set exactly as they need to. Everyone else is resident.
Our grand design has been realized.
Just working on that grand design.
Um, Medical center, and then we need a civilian industry as well.
I don't know what this planet would be good for. I'll probably make it into food.
Survey complete. Survey complete. Incoming transmission.
Yay! That'll help my science.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think it boosted my science by a 4 overall.
I will probably boost it more later.
Unless my science starts getting more than your science.
True.
If my snowball
But
actually
also-
starts taking off.
Yeah, we have a 78% bonus in physics, 43% bonus in society, and 38 in engineering as well, so...
Yeah, but I'm gonna start domesticating you, so I'll get those benefits.
Spaceborne encounter identified. We're savants. Let's take care of them. Construction complete. Construction complete. Stars. This universe has so much to learn.
You are doing an awful lot with very few stars.
You're thinking of the research? Or
Yeah.
yeah,
You've got 3 planets and like twice as many stars, like 8 stars? 7?
1, 2, 3. We have 7 stars
Yeah.
at the moment. But also we started above 100 research, like almost at 200. So
Dang.
We have so much to learn.
Don't worry, I'm gonna cut off the coalition from going too much further west. I'm gonna take Uswakoria. That'll cut him off.
Survey complete.
yeah.
How do you feel about that new trade update? Where trading's
New
now a
trade.
resource?
Complete.
It's pretty nice actually. It
Yeah.
makes more sense, we feel.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it too. Just because it makes it an additional resource instead of whenever I hit the cap of entry credits, there's like, oh, there's no point in selling anything now because I can't get more money.
Yeah.
Now I can still sell things and just use that to buy other things. I'm gonna harness the voidworm fertility for my own benefit.
A new find. Let's
Well,
explore further.
if you want to have more fertility,
Choose your next
we
words
won't
carefully, you are in domestication distance.
we won't object.
Oh, speaking of which, I can revoke the guarantee so I can then subjugate you myself. Propose subjugation. Domesticated protectorate. You know what? I'll have a holding, sure. Unified sensors, yay. Let me know if you want to pause so you can review the effects. Or, you know, just go ahead and pause if you want to review the effects.
We don't know how holding limit works.
That'll let me build a thing on your planets
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Huh?
Spaceborne encounter identified. Construction complete.
Yeah, I could build a domestication center on your planets. But not yet, question mark? Oh, right, you actually have to finish converting into that specialization first.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot. We should... Oh. No, we're still researching it. We're getting you new pets by uplifting.
Yay! My pets beget me more pets. That's the way to do it. Imagine you just like have a dog that brings you like more cats and hamsters to adopt.
Yeah.
You just fetch new creatures and gently and tenderly bring them home and set them in front of you. It's like, here's you another one.
Yeah.
Oh no, the coalition cut you off from that gateway. These
Yeah.
honor-bound warriors.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to beat him up at some point.
Yep.
So then I'll just, like... make sure you have a claim on Tribano if you can. So then when I beat them up later, I can gift you that one. And then domesticate the rest of them.
Yeah. Okay. Our war philosophy does not permit claiming this system except in a defensive war.
I see.
We can probably change that, but not right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and they're going even further south, and we're blocked by everyone. Like there's hostiles everywhere.
Construction complete.
Well, I'm slowly expanding to your space east.
Hmm?
If I keep going east, there's a single connection that goes, 3 stars away from your current borders.
Yeah.
So, I could grab that star and finish cutting you off. And then force you to play tall.
These are not good at being tall. We'll say that.
It's all about going wide, that inflation, I see.
Basically, every planet we colonize will have pre-sapients
That's true.
by default.
Yeah, 'cause you have the that Genesis.
Yeah.
Yeah. I played with that once. Yeah, I can't remember if I played with them as the affini or not. I might have. Oh hey, you finished converting. Excellent. So now
Oh, no.
I can go to your capital and build a domestication center.
Yeah. We hope that doesn't prevent our,
It shouldn't prevent you from doing anything. It doesn't take up a building slot of yours.
we were thinking more, making us a psionic.
No, that shouldn't prevent it at all.
Okay, good.
Which, if you go to your planets, there's, that 4th tab that no one ever really looks at. This is holdings. Or 5th tab, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Domestication Center. Oh, first contact with Hoopst. Some mech aliens there with the... Oh, is that the Research Enclave? It's in the A-star system.
A-stars, that's artist troop.
Ah, that's the artist troop. Lame.
And the coalition stole the merchant guild.
Construction complete.
Time to uplift.
Uplift. I'll have my fleet attack some ancient destroyers that are more powerful than they can actually handle. 1k versus 1.2k fleet.
Hi, Phoebe.
Hey, fairy. Or not a fairy. Totally not.
Yeah.
It says it right there in the name. It must be true.
Engaging a hostile fleet.
Please let us have this system. At least this one.
Okay, this fleet took out at least one ship of that fleet, so... That means the next time I fight it, it should be fine. Alright, I pulled them into retreat so I could salvage as much as I can.
How was your day today, Phoebe?
Potential florets.
Guessing it was quite busy.
Alright.
Nothing wrong with getting lost in recipes, Likio.
Yeah, people get lost in the sauce all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Survey complete.
You might want some pets, so offer migration treaty.
Ah, yes, thank you. I actually got at least one of your species in my empire already. I don't know how, but I ended up with
Construction
one
complete.
because it gave me the option to make a colony with them.
Oh,
Yeah. The Sylvanus consularis.
yeah.
Yeah. And also the Bessidons. I have some of them too.
Construction complete.
Ooh. They are pretty nice actually for
Oh, Tomb Worlds. And they're the ones you
yeah.
just uplifted in it.
Yeah.
Nice. Reading recipes, then watching video and recipe. It's like, oh yeah, I was watching something. The real ADHD experience.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been completely cut off. I see.
Yep. We're hoping to get at least one system more, but yeah.
Oof. I'm sorry I've done it to you.
And yeah.
That's why if you look at my empire the way that I've expanded, I
Yeah.
expand quickly in a direction to just cut other things off, and then I flesh out my internal borders to fill in. Like, Alcade, I wouldn't have taken that star, I would have just beeline to getting to Gatso.
Yeah. It's just we don't have the energy to micromanage our science ships, and they didn't go right. They went down.
Hmm.
Oh, and we have a Feeny here.
Hello.
By the way,
Hmm?
what are you thinking of for Ascension?
You mean like the biological or the robotic ascensions?
Yeah,
I actually have not considered it yet at all.
because if we go Psi and you go something else that isn't exclusively robot, we can combine.
That's true. Uh, let's see. See if I can find that again. Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't remember what they do, and I can't just like look at it right now. Game won't let me.
Oh. Um. Well, if you go cyborg, you can um, add a lot of lifespan and such easily. If you go
Yeah, but I think I'll
genetic,
probably go with a bio ascension of some flavor.
yeah,
I'm not sure what flavor, but a flavor.
yeah,
It'll be tasty for sure.
yeah.
Survey complete.
We might get another system
Construction complete.
if we just research it,
Construction
uh,
complete.
scan it first, because they just went into the system with another science ship.
Ooh.
Oh, they just passed it, so maybe not.
Hmm. Oh, don't worry. I am cutting them off from going any further space west than what's currently adjacent to their borders.
Survey complete.
Mm.
I'm giving them the same treatment.
Oh, we're having an election.
Ooh. Well, don't make bad
Not going.
decisions.
We're not going to affect it at all. Um.
Yeah, every
knew you would
10
come.
years,
You must
mine
feel
holds
as I do
elections,
the
so
connection between us.
Yeah.
I guess.
We're
Oh yeah, I
weirdly enough
just
we
finished
do
mine.
as well.
Welcome mine in, Aqua. Yeah, I guess we just finished the election and nothing changed. I paid so little attention that it happened.
Engaging a hostile.
That was it.
Cheaper molars feels good.
Incoming transmission.
Coalition wants to guarantee my independence.
Construction complete.
Sure.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so but thank you.
I don't have that. I will call every single person out.
Yeah, it's just we um sometimes avoid following people when they're live because we don't want to be called out and we don't want to do that to others, so
Fair enough. The star I just took? I can't wait to get a Dyson Swarm on that. It's 21 and a quarter energy credits.
ooh.
Yeah. And it's just a Class A star, so imagine if I, drop a heckin' Dyson Swarm on that. Wouldn't even need a sphere at that point. Ooh, that's a system you don't have access to for a while, but it looks delicious. Echiochromia. There with all the wrecked
Yeah.
battleships and titans and juggernauts and colossus.
Yeah.
It's a lot of engineering research. But guarded by that 25k fleet of dice. The fleet of D12s.
Yeah. Shouldn't take too long for us to get there, though. Considering our science specifically.
That's true. That's true. My science is
Oh.
almost hitting 200 now.
a new system, Protima's Black Hole.
Nice.
We're going to hurry this process of getting there up by just building a construction ship closer to it. Yes, we're playing modded multiplayer.
Yeah. We got gigastructures and an affini mod. And that's the main ones. We also have like Guilies and planetary diversity.
And a nameless that we made.
Yeah, gigastructure's like my heckin' favorite.
How odd. Figure out what that is. Incoming transmission.
Interstellar Dominion, that's me.
Construction complete.
Yeah, sure, Coalition. We'll agree to all these things you want to form with us.
Like, yeah,
Our
we
standard
have
is
around
something new.
100 mods that we made on different games. And that's just on Steam. We started long before Steam was a thing.
I've made a handful of mods myself. Some Minecraft and one for Sekiro. I had modded my old 3D model into the game, so I played as my old Bun Dragon model instead of as,
Ooh.
you know, Wolf One Arm. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Survey complete.
I don't know, Lisa. It's up to you. How do you want to waste your points?
Um, we're saving for yeah.
Yeah? Is that what you're saving for?
We're we can do the calling of cute, but yeah.
Yeah, but if you do that now, it's not gonna be as funny because you just get, you know, banned from my well, timed out in my chat for like 5-10 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
It's not as funny because we're gonna call.
Yeah. Though you could do deafen.
That's true.
Ships upgraded.
You want to be a VIP, very important pedal? That's a good one. I hadn't considered that.
Our economy is currently not the best.
Mine's okay.
We're going negative in consumer goods.
Ah. Okay, yeah, mine's better than that. I'm at a plus 0.68 consumer goods.
Ah,
So I suppose I could be doing better. But I could also be doing worse.
okay. That is something we'll fix when we get genetic engineering.
Oh?
One of the plants we have in our society is by nature conservative.
Oh no.
Yeah.
If only we could fix conservatism with genetics.
Mm-hmm.
Debris analyzed.
World would be a
Such a
utopia.
shame.
Are you at least fixing your consumer goods shortage with trade?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ships upgraded.
And you're still in negatives, huh?
Oh, we're doing it every now and then, not constantly.
I see.
So we don't just assume that it'll work out, because we've done that before.
Construction complete. Spaceborne encounter identified.
Oh, Ether Drake.
Ooh.
And that was that scout.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I do have a Zro deposit within my borders.
Alright, saved.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. Can't do anything with it yet, but it's there. And I do have potential access to a gateway. And an astral scar. I actually have that in my borders.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually only recently got the that astral DLC.
Ah,
I grabbed that after the bio update dropped.
yeah.
And I also turned my Grand Archive back on, because when that DLC first dropped, the UI mod I think had a conflict with it. So whenever I went to activate anything, any of my discoveries, it just crashed the game instead. So I disabled that mod. Or disabled that DLC.
Yeah, that is very understandable. There have been a few of those starts for Paradox games.
Yeah. I have all these fungal jungle worlds around me.
Ooh.
Yeah. Fungal jungle. Like, actually, yeah, I've got a lily pad world, and then 2 fungal
Ooh.
jungles. With my
Ah,
home planet, of course, being a bioluminescent.
yeah.
Construction.
Meanwhile, you started in a relic world.
Yeah.
What kind of meta are you pulling with that?
Uh, we don't know. We're not that good with the meta. It's just um, it makes us able to avoid bureaucrats,
That's
and
fair.
and with our
You also a former fallen empire.
our anarchist ideals makes us avoid any law enforcement. So
You
yeah.
know, based. You know, the neighborhood I live in, it has signs on the entryways saying that this is a neighborhood watch neighborhood.
Yeah.
And it's like, we work with law enforcement, yada yada. I recently went to a really, really free market, which had a bunch of anarchism stuff, and I got a couple stickers that said, "This is a neighborhood watch area. Law enforcement not welcome."
Mm.
And I'm planning on putting those stickers on the neighborhood watch signs.
Yeah, we don't think there are any really, really free markets in Sweden, sadly.
It's
We've been
a
looking.
really nice thing near me, at least. People just drop
Yeah.
things off, and you can just pick things up and walk away.
Oh,
Yeah.
Vivi wants an ara, so
Ooh.
ara, Vivi.
I can give you one of those for free.
Fascinating fauna. We must
Well, well, aw. All our redeems except except 2 are 50 points, so
How
I
odd.
just don't have a
That is.
ara to redeem myself. I'm just
no,
reacting to yours being redeemed.
yeah.
Construction complete.
Also, thank you, Vivi.
Oh no, the coalition has cut me off on the east. They took a Hishmal system.
Oh no.
That's a shame.
Yeah. We'll have to build up so we can be a bit defensive as well. Because
They still
if
have
we're
overwhelming
not...
fleet power compared to me.
Oh, they have a overwhelming fleet power compared to us as well. They didn't earlier.
Yeah, see,
Only
one of their fleets
superior.
is at 4K.
Yeah.
Another fleet's at 1.3K. The other one's at
Our,
2K.
ours is at 1.5K. Though, as soon as we're able to build things to increase our fleet power or naval capacity, we'll do so. And yeah,
Naval capacity? What do you do with all those belly buttons?
well,
Construction complete.
um, we don't do so much with them. We just let cute girls
Leithio has become
do
addicted to the
things with them.
biorhythms.
Thanks, Lakia. I'm glad someone appreciates my puns at least.
We do too.
Molly didn't. Trying to sentence me to pun jail for 1,000 years. The Kerbal system. Yes, I need to grab that.
Oh, it was so long since we played Kerbal Space Program.
I need it for two reasons, one of which is kind of overpowered.
Ah.
Then again, it might not be... That might not happen at this time, considering all of the wrecked ships, but it might still. Sometimes I think it is...
Construction complete.
Moon? I think that's actually an attack moon, if you research it.
Ah,
And that's like, even with attack moon and everything else disabled like that, that's still something that can happen. So that'll give me an overpowered ship to fly around with.
yeah.
And there's no way to actually disable that unless I just disable Kerbal entirely. But
Yeah.
I also feel like it's fair, because one of the Giga Structure's Fallen Empires, they have way too many asteroid artillery. And kind of need that planet to help me even a little bit.
Yeah.
Because asteroid artillery, they're strong. That one Fallen Empire, they have so many of them. If we even have that Fallen Empire, we might not.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, we're renewing the research agreement?
Yeah.
I
Why
didn't know we had
not?
to renew it.
Apparently we do.
Hmm.
Maybe that disappeared once we
Yeah.
Rain is very good at words today.
It's okay, Petal. And don't worry, I share my technology with you, even though you are more technologically advanced.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's just the way it is.
The wilderness advisor um, is the one we're using, and it often says the weeds have been pruned. And considering who we both are, it feels like a bit inappropriate.
I'm of course using the affini one,
Yeah.
which gets to have all the nice extra personalization from HDG itself.
Survey complete. Survey complete.
So looks like you have one fleet and it's at 1.5k.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sadly, our naval capacity is smaller than the fleet.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm stolen some naval capacity.
That's okay.
Construction complete.
Oh, that was. Uh, we really need cloning.
Cloning?
Yes.
Yeah,
Why do you need cloning?
because we don't have enough people for our buildings. We already have medical centers on each planet, but yeah.
I mean, I've got medical centers on mine as well. Okay, not each of mine, not yet. I keep forgetting about the micro of actually building things on your planets.
Yeah. Oh? Yes,
Oh?
please. Psionic theory?
Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. This number doesn't quite seem right, but it... Oh, it's just because there's not much... Okay. I have 2 florets on one of my planets. Out of a maximum of 617, I have 2.
Ah.
That's, it's not a lot going into it.
Construction complete.
Ooh, natural source of super tensile materials. Nice. Ooh, another astral scar.
We have so much to learn.
There's a icy expedition I can do to research Elu. Yeah, but that's not a moon. That's a whole planet. Oh, I've already surveyed. Kerbin and its 2 moons. Huh. Maybe it won't proc the moon this time. That'd be fine. Alright, I'm starting to actually have research now. I'm sure you're still much better at research than I, though.
468.
320.
Okay, so you are getting further ahead. And that was...
Oh, I think you might have... yeah, you had researched Elu, and now it's the attack moon, Elu. And, it made my... Oh, it might have destroyed my,
It destroyed our
research.
ship, at least.
Yeah. It popped my research, too.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Rogue weaponized Elu. Yeah. It's strong. And you have to beat it up, and then you can take it yourself. Or whoever owns the system will be able to take it. After you beat it up. Which is going to be a long time, which is why I usually wait to research that. Till I actually can deal with it. So I
Yeah,
can benefit from all the other research, but I know you have your ship on automated, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually never automate my ships.
It's just... It takes so much effort.
For me, in the early game, that's the only thing I have to focus on.
Construction complete.
Hey, Rachna. Welcome on in.
Hi, Arachna. And now we get the habitable world survey. Thank you.
Took long enough.
Yeah. Well, that means we need to build more science ships because we've lost a few.
Construction complete.
Hey, you've reached tier 2. You need to domesticate a protectorate. So you get an additional leader and your scientists level up twice as fast.
Construction complete.
And our populations will periodically transfer more.
Yeah. Which means we need even more of the cloning.
You'll get affini too. It's two-way. I don't just steal your population. You get mine too.
Yeah. We currently have 773 affini. Which is not that much.
How are you doing with your tradition trees?
Let's check. Oh, first we need to do our council agenda.
Hmm.
Um, and tradition. We have 2 steps left on adaptability, and then we can start on psionics for real.
Is that your third tradition tree or your second?
Yeah, third.
Okay. Yeah, I've only got one tradition in my third tree. Oh, getting my second one now. Yeah, I've got discovery and expansion and working on macro engineering.
Um,
I still don't know how to get to this neutron star to the south of my empire.
we've seen a few of those. Might be things you need to do with jump drives and such.
Survey complete.
Persnax. There is a natural wormhole in my Gelly system, but that probably just links up elsewhere.
Oh no, the level up reduced our naval capacity as well.
Oh no.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
Oh, Teth aliens.
Yeah, something on my systems.
Yeah.
So I was looking at the Fallen Empire in the Space Northwest. There's
Yeah.
the Incomplete Overmind, Robust Organ, Fitz Ditches, and Dust Fondler.
Oh.
Robust
Yeah.
Organ and Dust Fondler are my favorite too. And then there's Fitz Ditches. All three of them can kind of all be sexual innuendos.
Hmm.
That's fantastic. Love that for them. Oh, whatever one is the row aliens there in my system, they're a hostile one.
Ah.
At a 3K fleet size. I didn't get to finish looking around in there, surveying. And
Yeah,
I don't
that
have
sounds good.
What sounds good?
Spaceborne encounter.
We got the offer of making ancient macro shard batteries.
Hmm. Oh, I found another Cthulhuid. structure just appeared on one of my planets.
Oh,
Yes.
is it the toy factory?
No, because this one literally just shimmered into existence.
Ah,
The shimmering structure of unknown origin. And I don't know what to do about it.
Spaceborne encounter identified. Spaceborne encounter identified.
we're at equivalent level to the advanced start ones.
In terms of fleet power?
On tech.
In terms of what?
Technology.
Yeah, I've been equivalent with them for a bit, actually. And I'm equivalent to their economy. Their fleet's still overwhelming, though.
Their economy is superior, but that might be their fault because they boxed us in.
And I can't domesticate them yet, because my fleet power is not greater than theirs, and they don't like that. Which, you know, it's a shame.
Construction complete.
Oh, right. That button that we don't like that leads to a browser link. The tech tree one.
Yeah. I hate that one. Especially since it doesn't fully apply when you have mods.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another one of my planets is bleeding. Whenever I
Ah,
am building in it.
yeah, we have that on one as well. We chose probably the wrong option.
I remember getting it before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna coexist with the amoeba.
More savants. Let's take care of them. Survey complete.
Yay, council position, veterinarian general.
Meanwhile, we have council position master of guidance.
Yeah, but veterinarian general makes my domesticators have more output, planet abilities increased, and bonus stuff from medical workers and bonus organic pop assembly speed for medical workers.
Ours is technically only giving research speed, but it's basically her responsibility is the uplifts of pre-sapient creatures.
Ah. How is your consumer goods doing? Is it still in the negative?
Yeah,
By how much?
-5.
Oh, okay. Ba-ba. There. I sent you the best trade deal.
Ooh, thank you.
Yeah.
Also, we think we need to tell you that in Swedish, the word for 6 is 6.
Ah, well, there you go.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
I mean, I know German, I know seeks, and sex. So, that's all good times. The few when I can't explore wormhole. Can't explore the worm
Incoming
hewer.
transmission.
A federation with a coalition? No. I don't want to form a federation with you. I want to take your systems from you. You need to be domesticated. Under me. You still there, Zobeltis?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Just had a small encounter in our systems.
Oh?
Um, a Cthulhuid.
Yeah. Bleeding planet modifier removed and the parasitic production modifier added. And also, that shimmering structure is giving me access to cloaking fields.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm getting some good stuff over here.
Um. Oh. Yes, please. Ancient refinery.
Ooh. Very nice.
Construction complete. Survey complete.
Our Unity is so bad right now.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Only 253.
I'm at 258. You're just like, oh, it's so bad, it's terrible. I should be doing so much better. I'm just like, that's what I have.
Like, our sieve is made specifically to
Destruction.
pump Unity and Science.
I think mine also pumps Unity, but not Science.
Destruction.
Yay, Amoeba's pacified. Yay, now I can domesticate the amoeba. Now, so my science is up to 354.
Ours is down to 425. Our civilians are also researchers, and we don't even have enough people to have workers. Not even close to having civilians. Which is why we really want cloning.
Understandable, understandable.
Looks like we're missing roughly 1,000 pops on our capital to even fill out our workers. So
I'm missing about 750 in my capital. I am also low on amenities and housing, actually. I need to fix that.
Ships upgraded.
Betharian power plant. Don't mind if we do.
Potential florets identified.
I'm gonna befriend those space rocks. Learn to coexist with them, and then I'll domesticate them.
Yeah.
I don't think I can actually domesticate them, because they're not, savants. They're not sentient enough.
Yeah.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
And we don't think we can uplift them, so
Sadly. Arcane Rift Manipulator. I get a passive plus 5% research speed. Yay!
Ships upgraded.
Can't do anything else with it, but it sits there and gives me a bonus. Oh, not too bad.
mind over matter.
Ooh. Not matter over mind.
We don't mind.
Well, of course you don't mind. You're a floret. You don't need to mind.
We have some florets, but we aren't completely for florets.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Complete. Survey complete.
We have a total of 321 florets. And only on one planet, because the other planets are not having enough people for that.
I have... Let's... I have a little more than 200 total pops that aren't affini in my empire. I'm not gonna look and see exactly how many are working as florets or
Construction
not.
complete.
You can go in to species at least and check how many other
Oh
you
yeah,
have.
that's what I did.
Our scanner.
Okay. We have
Yeah, I've got 6.3k affini, and then 160, 44, 24, 21. Of 4 other species, all in residence.
6.9k consularis.
I knew
We
you
have
would come. You must feel as I do the
970
connection between us.
affini, 388 tumbater, 314 Besadon, and 115 Kaloctora.
Interesting. Well, you have more of your... You have a lot more species... Well, you have a lot more pops than I do.
Hmm.
And yet you're complaining about how many pops you have.
Yeah, because this is a civilization built on getting pops.
Just going, well, I don't have enough. It's like, you have more than I do.
Survey complete. Ships upgraded.
No, we do need that one. Now we are getting the ancient cavitation collapser as well.
Nice. Oh, there's a void worm nest here. Okay, well, they're not hostile to me, so it's fine. Tetvovzes is a void worm hub.
Okay, yeah.
Construction.
We now have a fertility preacher as a master of guidance.
Ships afloat.
Well, there you go. Oh, sweet. I have another star that has 17 energy to it.
Advancement.
I don't know why it's making 17 energy, but you know, it would also be fantastic to throw a Dyson Swarm on.
Construction complete.
What is my current diplomatic stance? Expansionist. Okay. Good, good.
Oh,
Were they
yeah.
talking about your black hole?
Not black hole, back hole.
Your back hole, oh.
Yeah, it's okay. We don't mind it. But since you're talking about it, are we allowed to say what you said?
Use nails, but it's make perfect.
Yeah,
Sir.
uh, she said that she wanted to nail our back hole.
Yeah. Sounds like an offer to me.
Yeah.
Just make sure y'all high five afterwards. Very important.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
Ooh, chi aliens. Let's see what they are all about.
An intriguing discovery has been made.
Working nail or hole into everyday conversation so that you die. Excellent. As what should happen. is well deserved. Don't you agree, Sorbeltus?
Yeah.
I mean, everyone should try to work nailing her hole in every day.
Oh, we haven't been upgrading our ships for a long time.
Oh, well, that would help make your fleets a bit stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, your fleet, since you only have the one.
Yeah. Going to do that after we get the next tech. Well, the next ship tech.
Construction complete.
Oh, that was not what we wanted.
Not what you wanted, but it is what you got.
Well, we had time to cancel, so...
What's with these stars having, like, high amounts of energy credits? Like, I know it's not a lot, but this is 10 energy credits to it.
Yeah.
I'm used to, like, all of my stars being between, like, 8 and 2.
Misreading. Misreading.
Misreading?
Yeah.
What do you mean
Instead of...
misreading?
We misread monthly super tensile materials.
What did you read it as?
We read monthly as mommy.
Mommy super tensile materials?
Yes.
I mean, that's essentially what an affini's made of, so I get it.
True. Oh yeah, we were...
You were?
Supposed to build ancient refineries. Never did.
Yeah, sounds like something to resolve.
Yep.
Construction complete.
We got all-knowing one.
Survey complete.
Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Survey complete.
We wish we knew that reference.
Elden Ring.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get much further than out the cave.
Well, then you... In the opening cinematic, it talks about the tarnish that are brought back to life. One of them is Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing, as well as the loathsome dung eater.
Ah. We, are not good at remembering things.
Construction complete.
Apologies for that.
Well, I was told enough as a child that I have to remember, like, everything. So I do remember everything.
Well,
Better or for worse.
our
Survey complete.
system just is very good at misplacing memories.
Fair.
Up.
How would you remember anything after the loathsome dung eater? Well, I'm pretty sure it's the fourth one mentioned, so, you know, as long as you remember things before the loathsome dung eater, you're fine.
Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows on. But yeah, thank you so much.
Follows. Friend.
It was.
Oh no, game.
Uh,
It's doing
that's
that,
all good.
It's doing that simple little bug thing where it just pings one of the planets forever.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
not good.
annoying.
Yeah.
It's not that big a deal. Like, I don't care enough to ask us to drop the main menu and restart or anything. I mean, not restart, but, you know, load up, save and load. Like,
It's all good, Trashly. We have done that on numerous occasions ourselves, so. We understand.
hey, Trashly, how was your wrestling night? She commentates on video game wrestling
Ooh.
on Tuesday nights, I think.
Yeah,
Spaceborne encounter identified.
it has happened for us as well, Lee. Following someone after, organizing a collab with them. Yeah, that has happened.
Oh, that's what that one is. Okay. Well, I got the other science ship, so I got the ability to, you know, pop around.
Ooh.
And so I popped to that one place. It's Ultima Vigilis.
Ah.
Yeah.
We don't know what that is exactly, but
Very strong defensive plays meant to watch over the entire galaxy in case of crisis invasion.
ah,
And if you take it over and do the full research, it might accelerate the crisis and make sure a certain one happens.
ah.
Yeah. So, you know, fun times, fun times.
Well, it's up to you.
Well, I mean, it's not up to me because I don't have a stealth ship, so I can't survey it. Oh, here we go. There's 3 fleets in the system at 85k fleet power each.
Ah, that's a bit.
Yeah, yeah. And it's going to be quite some time before I'm anywhere close to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how's building tall going for you?
Construction complete.
It's going better, but we're still not really good. That good. Like, we are going +2 energy plus 3 minerals uh, plus 6 consumer goods. So
Well, I mean, I can spare some more things to you because I've got a 96 extra energy, 204 extra minerals, 98 extra food, 18 extra consumer goods, 52 extra alloys.
yeah.
So, you know, my economy's doing better and better.
And our
Construction.
main species is now latent psionic.
Yes, I saw that event pop up for that.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
So our fleet is now at 2K.
Ooh, nice. One of my fleets is at 2.1k. I think I'm catching up with your stuff.
Yeah. And now we're going hard negative in
Spaceborne
energy and in uh minerals.
Then I guess I'm going biomorphosis. Biomorph. I'm gonna pause for a bit so I can
Yeah.
read. Path of purity, cloning, or mutation. I mean, purity would give pop growth speed, as opposed to organic pop growth. But mutation is fine. Which would you say?
Let's. Mutation is pretty fun.
Yeah, mutation or purity is my two.
We don't like purity because of. Yeah. Um, like, how can you be pure and lewd at the same time?
You know, that's fair. Uh, yeah, you know what? I'll look at the flexible traditions and see what each one gives me and base off of that, so at least for the first one, it's path of mutation and get that environmental integration. That cares about hability up to 200%. That'll work for me. Unpaused.
And now we're going to increase the size of our fleet as far as we can. Because of course.
Yeah, I'm overextended my fleet size a little bit.
We can probably go to around 4,000 on this fleet just by adding more ships.
good thing about bioships. As long as they're sitting there, they're getting older, which means they will get stronger.
We haven't gotten the text to make them mature yet.
Oh, my weavers are already maturing. The maulers aren't, but the weavers are.
What is it that is reducing our minerals so?
Do you need more minerals?
Don't think so, but
You sure?
can't. Yeah.
I can give you like 100 per month.
Oh, that would be wonderful, though.
There you go.
Need and want is different things, you know?
I mean, they are different things. However, I'm, going to that post-scarcity place.
Yeah, and scary cities are very scary.
Oh, the other side ship can cloak. Fantastic. Okay, now I can survey Ultima Vigilis.
Ew.
I'm nowhere near being able to take it or be able to do the archaeological site on it. But, one step closer.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
Oh, I just noticed that the nation surrounding you has changed name to the Saval regime.
That's not how we would pronounce it.
I wouldn't know. How would you pronounce it?
Syväl.
Saval?
Yep.
Construction
Okay.
complete.
To my ear, it just sounds like I'm doing a real bad southern accent. Saval?
Elixir of life. Yeah.
It's the elixir of life. And it moves our soul. The Grand Archive's only 6% built. Oh, it's gonna take forever.
And now we're going
Intriguing
positive.
discovery has been made.
Well, that's because the 100. We didn't even think of that.
The 100 extra rocks I'm giving you.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta give my florets their snacks.
We don't eat rocks.
Survey
One of the soundboards I have from that Discord literally is called Floret Snack. You click it and it says rocks. It's a bit of an in-joke. I'm not sure where it started, but, you know, the internet
Yeah.
does as the internet does.
Yeah.
And that includes rocks, apparently.
Survey complete. Construction complete.
New archaeological site discovered.
Spaceborne encounter identified. Construction complete.
The Destican unity of the people. I have met them now. Oh. Oh, okay, here it goes. That's what that was. They have they're holding systems, but they don't have any star bases on some of them.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't understand.
we should build more star bases.
Yeah, I mean, you got 2 systems right there. Why don't you just go ahead and, you know, nap them, right?
We were thinking of upgrading to starports because we have the possibility of having 9 of them. Oh?
Yeah.
Someone in our society died?
Oh no, I think that was because of, my diplomat. Or envoy over there. I recall them because it suffers a penalty with you rather than me losing my precious influence.
It was one of our science ships that got killed.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
How do I stack in Saval now? Saval now have a superior fleet power, not overwhelming. I'm catching up. I may be over my fleet capacity, but I'm catching up. I'm almost double my capacity.
What is your capacity?
35.
Oh. Ours is 43.
Yeah, mine's 35.
Yeah. Then again, we've
Construction complete.
built a anchorage. We have military and such just to get it. But
I don't
the military
build anchorages. I should.
The military doesn't really matter any because ever since we built it like 20 years ago, there has been 0 soldiers.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Yeah. Um, do we have enough resources? No. Should have it soon though. But if you have some food to throw over, we can colonize a new planet.
That I don't, since that's used to build, like, all of my things.
Ah, yeah, that's the thing with a lot of ours as well. So,
Hey, Lily. Am I winning? Yes? Question mark? I don't know. What's the situation log say? Yes? I don't know who's supposed to be number 4 on the scoreboard, but, I'm almost winning out of all of the non-fallen empires.
um, had completely forgot the scoreboard.
Do you forget the scoreboard exists entirely?
Uh, yeah, the only time we really check the points is when we're in observer mode when testing stuff.
That's fair.
Yeah, considering how boxed in we are, we're not doing too bad.
It's because you're my, you're a domesticated protectorate of mine. Mm-hmm. That's clearly the reason you're doing so well. I mean, it does reduce your planetary infrastructure costs and your building upkeep and your district upkeeps. So it does help. A little bit. It'll be even cheaper once you get to tier 3.
Survey complete. Construction complete.
Oh, we found another Sival, and they're fanatical purifiers.
Ah.
Yeah.
Where'd you find them?
They are uh basically
Oh,
as far
Saval's
north.
Beacon. Or Savala's Beacon. I see. I
Yeah.
wonder why it's letting you meet them but not me when we have unified sensors.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's fix this.
Construction complete.
Here, we'll trade communications.
Construction complete.
Well, yeah. Oh, they're a fun little crisis over there, ain't they?
Yeah.
How do we have 2 Savals?
I'm not sure.
You love having a blind cat sometimes? Why is that?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
why is that?
my old cat's gone like completely deaf at this point. She just does not respond to sound at all.
Can we use this?
Okay, I need to wait to get the domestication tree online. Oh wait, no, this is the vanilla domestication. Never mind.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
That's right. That's not the real one. Ah well. Suppose I'm not waiting for it then. That's all about, you know, space fauna.
Construction complete.
Yeah, prosperity will work. You were sitting there relaxing. One of the cats was meowing in the doorway. Then your blind one crash bolts out, runs right into them. Sound detected. Launching the missile.
Construction complete.
Alright, I'm finally getting back in to finish surveying the Kerbal system.
Ooh.
Construction complete.
Since your automated science vessel had activated the moon so long ago.
Oh yeah. We're our ships are now going to go from juvenile to matures soon, and that will completely crash our budget of naval capacity.
I don't think the older makes them take up more fleet or command limit.
It does. It might be just the oldest ones, though.
Hmm.
Well, they only do it for naval capacity, not for the fleet itself.
Ah, I see. I know that the space fauna ones they do, and that's really annoying.
Yeah.
Hey, my scientists found themselves a floret. Schnookmexus. First floret. And they're
Ah,
just as cute as a button.
we can't see
I'm gonna pause for a moment
your
again.
full. Okay.
I have a civic pick. And there's a lot of civics.
Ah, yeah, that it is.
So what were you about to say?
Sadly, we can't see your florets.
It's on one of my scientists. It does it shows up as a trait on a scientist.
Ah,
Hmm. Flavor pick or meta pick? What should I do? Because I can pick just really strong civic overall, or I can go with something more flavorful.
flavorful?
Yeah, because I'm thinking like maybe social state, perhaps.
Yeah.
Let me, or I could go with like civil education instead. That'll make me start spending more consumer goods, but it'll give me more science. Or free haven
Ah,
for having more unique species.
good one, Lakia.
Uh, I could also just go with reanimators, which is the meta pick. Start reanimating space fauna and the dead dragons.
Well, in a sense, the Affini does reanimating, but not like that.
Yeah. I'll go with social state.
Yeah.
It'll increase the consumer goods for my unemployed pops, but it'll be better overall for everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. That just wiped my entire council out.
Yeah, that every time you choose a new civic, it does that. It's really annoying.
It really is. Yeah, let me reassign everyone real quick before I unpause. I didn't think that was gonna happen. But you know, it's fine.
Some adorable savants have come
Okay.
to visit our empire.
Oh, oh, my High Gardener's the one that picked up the floret. My ruler
Ah,
has has a cutie floret, which makes
oh,
their upkeep higher and their experience gain lower, but increased influence, extra unity for planet governors, and additional unity as a counselor. All right, you good to resume?
Yeah. Just changing a few things first
Okay,
because
yeah.
we just noticed there.
Yeah, unpause when you're
Uh,
ready.
and we're ready.
Okay.
The military station has been lost. Engaging a hostile fleet. Survey complete.
I'm having to beat up a void worm Troika.
Uh,
Sad. Also, I'm glad that my pause button, because I have my
Construction complete.
forward right click on the mouse. What is it, mouse button 5 or 6, something like that, bound to pause. But I'm glad it doesn't do that in multiplayer.
uh,
Because it's just such a habitual response for me to click that. That's when
uh,
basically anything happens.
yeah. For us, we were really annoyed when they started removing the pause by button
Construction
in multiplayer.
Hmm.
Uh, like, we get that people don't like it, but you don't need to play with people who. You don't need to play with people who do that.
Yeah. Just control who you play with. Like
Yeah,
everything else in life. Choose your partners carefully.
yeah.
Sometimes you have to pause a Paradox game because things are overwhelming and you need to make a measured decision. Yeah.
Um, for us, we also have at times in our life really struggled with fine motor skills
Mm.
and trying to select things when things are moving and such
A hostile fleet has
just
found
becomes
itself
too
within
hard.
our lines.
Fair.
Yes, please. We'd like elder molars.
Survey complete.
So I'm almost at a 162 uh, minerals per month, even while giving you an additional 100.
Uh, we're at 41 now. We don't know where they go, but probably into the strategic resources, considering we're going plus 13 motes, plus 25 gases, plus 15 rare crystals, and plus 15 minor artifacts.
I'm only getting +1 rare crystal, +10 super tensiles, and +1 relic or artifact.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
Now I can reverse engineer minor artifacts. Once I have enough of them, that takes forever.
Now we're offered the tech to actually harvest moats. We didn't even have that before.
Construction complete.
But with how much we've struggled with fabricators and consumer goods, and then putting out ancient refineries that give strategic resources for artisans and metallurgists. Yeah, it's a nice thing.
Yay, gain physics insights. Through the astral stuff. Yay.
Finally, we get genome mapping. That is something we've been waiting on.
I'm going to declare the fanatical purifier as my rival.
Okay.
Is it a good idea? Probably not. But it's an accurate idea. Also, I'm going to see if I can make the Destican unity of people into a subject of mine. Oh, they're a trade union. They're a megacorp. Oh, they definitely need domestication. Come here, Petals. They are in desperate need.
And that's supposed to be one.
Yeah, I should buy some moats from the Oregon Commerce Exchange, like you probably are.
Why would we buy moats? Moats, we're producing so many.
Oh, you just synthesizing them?
Yeah.
You see, I don't build those buildings. I never have. But I'm
We're
usually
not
go wide enough.
We don't synthesize specifically. We are how to explain it?
Oh, it's because of one of the things on your relic world. Okay. I see.
Spaceborne.
Not only that, we have one on each world.
I see. Okay.
There. Now we should be able to... Oh yeah, we were supposed to save food. We haven't been doing that.
I was about to ask, how's that going for you?
Well, we're almost up to the level that we intended to ages ago.
Almost, ain't quite good enough there. Alright,
Now we're up there.
commonality.
Also, the name of this planet will be so good.
Oh yeah?
It's called Bunken Klittplantage.
bunkum
Yeah,
clit.
so yeah, and then and then something about plants. We don't know exactly because it's Danish, but he.
I might have to go fight the Desolators. I'm gonna build a
Yeah.
spy network on them. I need to know what their fleet power is relative to mine. They're getting close to taking Kerbal from me, and I can't allow that. Oh, hey! One of my scientists got a floor right now, too. Franz.
We'll have to change our war philosophy so we can actually start making claims.
My primary fleet's at 4K fleet power.
Our primary fleet is currently at 3.9.
Hmm.
So not too far after.
Yeah. I'm also double my capacity.
And
I've got a whole 68 ships.
we're just about above half our capacity.
Yeah. Well, my Grand Archive's at 67% complete, and then things will change for me. Then I can start activating these relics that I got.
Yeah, we should actually build one. Or is that one that is just one can be built?
I mean, you could build one around every capital.
Okay.
There's one where you need so you can display relics.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
Yeah.
But I think it also gives you access to the vivarium if you have gravity snares.
Yeah, we have been avoiding that because it has always been so finicky.
Yeah, it was a little finicky. I found a way to make it work to my advantage, though, in my other game. But yeah, it's definitely finicky. Requires a deal of micros that can actually get enough breeding stock to get up to the exceptional tiers and everything. Oh no, I'm going negative with my food now. Oh no. Oh, nope, never mind, it just shot up. It went from -0 to +44, and I don't know how.
Our science is up at 600 now.
Nice, mine's at 504.
You're certainly catching up.
Well, I'm trying, and I'm widening. I'm getting large.
We need to manage our power situation and our mineral situation.
We require more Vespine gas. Mine more
Oh.
minerals. Sorry, I felt
Yeah.
sudden compulsion for StarCraft.
Yeah. We're down to 8 income in minerals.
And that's with my own 100 bonus to you?
Yes.
Why are you squandering my gifts? Silly petal.
Do you want some resources back? Like,
No, I'm
like
fine. I'm at plus 231 minerals.
we were thinking more like strategic resources.
I have no need for strategics at the moment.
Okay. Because we're making almost 40 exotic gases, 23 crystals,
If I wanted
22
exotic
motes.
gas, I would eat some pizza and consume a bunch of other dairy products.
Ah, yeah.
That'll make me plenty of exotic gas.
We wouldn't feel like that's very exotic because, yeah. We know the feeling.
What do I need to build Tyson Swarm? I need a bunch more food. Okay. Yay! My research speed's boosted by 5% because I've researched 50 technologies. About time. I've been waiting to catch up to you on that.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
We have made first contact with an unknown entity. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh, this is a good star for me to throw down a Dyson Swarm on. 3 physics and 3 engineering.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it'll give me a boost to both of those.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
And I don't necessarily need more credits at the moment.
Construction.
Ooh, this one's better. 7 physics, 3 engineering. Yeah. I'll have to go and inspect every one of my stars to find the best candidate.
It feels so slow.
Well, it is very slow. We're playing on slow.
Well, at this point in the game, in our test matches uh, um, with the species. What takes 6 months of research took 1 month of research.
I see, I see.
Okay, that was not a good idea. Okay, now we're going negative in minerals
Survey complete.
and in food. And most of it probably depends on us not having enough pops.
Construction complete.
Ay, Alright, one of my stars has 9 physics and 3 engineering.
Construction complete.
So I'm slapping my first Dyson Swarm on that. That should supercharge my physics research. Once I invest enough food into it. Oh no, a Minister of State retired.
Oh. Had you met the curators?
I have not yet.
Then let's do
Some communication tradesies.
yep.
Sounds good to me.
Incoming transmission.
I assume they're in Gatso there? That's supposed to be the curators? No, that isn't the curators. Where are they?
They're in.
It didn't actually give me contact with them, actually.
Okay.
Huh.
They're in Almach. In the Brennan commonality. Oh, yay. Yeah, this is going well.
unidentified station for me. We just send a ship over there, then bring it back.
So, we can put people on working on food, but then everything else goes negative. Yeah.
I see. Bad economy.
Yeah. And still nothing genetic, so we can't increase. This is a lot.
Well, my trade deal with you for the 100 monthly minerals is done.
We see that. And our energy is at 0 and minus 26 and minus 128 minerals and minus 80 food.
Minus 128 minerals.
Yeah, and minus. Oh, now it's minus 92 food.
Pedal.
This is. Yeah. We're going to disable this building for now. See if that helps any. Okay, that helped a lot. Not enough. Because everyone still just prioritized being Florence.
Yeah, well, can you blame them?
No, but
I'm sorry being a floret is wrecking your economy. Everyone just wants to be pretty little pets. What can I say?
yeah, it feels like we might not be able to make it much further.
I'll just have to give you more things, I guess.
Incoming
Yeah.
transmission.
Alright, I finished my Grand Archive. There we go.
Yeah, we very rarely get any of the just percentage boost on in energy, minerals, or food, and we haven't gotten any of the upgrades we need, and not any of the genetic engineering. Yeah.
I have a relic right here, a minor artifact that gives me a plus 6% energy credits from jobs, another one for plus 2% energy credits from jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, maybe build that Grand Archive.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to afford it, though.
Use your trade resource to buy 10k food. And start construction immediately.
We could afford 100 food.
Oh no. I've resuscitated a child, and I don't have an option to domesticate the child. Maybe when it grows up, it'll give me the option to domesticate them.
Yeah.
It'll grow up in 10 years. Unless that event just hasn't been incorporated into the mod, which is valid. I don't know if it's a new one or a modded one.
Um. Yeah. We're getting low stability now because yeah. Oh, thank you, game. Removing even more people from food when we were at 0 food and can't trade for food.
Oh no. Well, the Destican unity of the people, I am now domesticating them.
Okay.
Spaceborne encounter identified.
Yeah, no, our colonies are uh breaking apart.
Oh no.
Incoming transmission.
It's mostly food you need, isn't it?
Currently, yes.
Uh,
But okay, now it's energy. It shifts basically from month to month.
okay. Energy, I'm
Because
actually only a
both
+2 one, so.
um,
But my mineral's doing great.
we can prioritize jobs, but then the other jobs that we need are not prioritized, so
Yeah, the Cival really, fucked you up there, didn't they?
they did. Okay, now we're going plus in both. And just slightly. Is that us? Did you trade something to us that we didn't notice? No.
No?
Suddenly it's just working though.
Hmm. Suddenly your economy's fixed?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Be even better if you knew how it's fixed, but
Yeah, now it's
take the
broken
W's.
again.
Oh, well. It was fixed for like a month.
Yeah. And now everything but trade goes up.
Hmm.
We're so confused.
Spaceborne encounter identified. Incoming transmission.
There we go. My research is finally, getting up there. I'm at almost 600.
Incoming transmission.
Hmm. At least my Dyson Swarm's making some progress. It's at 15. How much longer is it gonna take? It's not gonna tell me. Okay.
Oh, the sun is out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's time to, call it. We're at like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Alright, I will pause. Is there any odds and ends you want to wrap up real quick?
Uh, don't. Oh, we could do that at least. Besides that, don't think there's anything we can do that will help us.
Okay. Well, let me know when you're done with that.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay. Then I will save and exit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Well, thank you so much for, playing some Stellaris with me.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah, I was having a good time. And you know where we go after this on a Tuesday, right?
Memory is not great.
Goblin Thea.
Ah, yes. Shall we make combined raid call?
Yeah, we can do that. Being invaded by plants that want to own you. Does that sound
Yeah,
fun to you?
yeah.
And I'll make it with a normal heart emote.
Yeah.
Or with the Twitch one, rather. So we get that, purple heart going on. Like that?
Yeah. That sounds great.
Alright. Well, thank you for being here in chat. Thank you all for showing up and giving us your time. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you all.
Yeah,
And thank you for having us, Claire.
of course. Would you like to continue this next Tuesday as well?
We'd love that.
Well then, let's pick this back up next Tuesday then.
Yeah.
In the meantime,